What's up, y'all? What's up? Big Babe Brash. Hello, hello. Zilla's here. What's going on, everybody? We got a little Halloween event starting tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Got some farmable cosmetics, and then we're supposed to get some news tomorrow. But I don't know what the news is referring to. DD1, DD2, DDA. We don't know. Not 100% sure on the exact time. Maybe if Phil is around, he will confirm that. I actually know the time. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, though. Are you there, Phil? Are you there? Alright, I'll just say it. If I get in trouble, I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry. It drops at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Pacific Time, everywhere. So, Halloween event tomorrow morning. Oh man, I gotta get the coffee brewed early. So anyway, I wanted to try out a couple of suspect keep builds. First things first, where are you, Slimer? Let me check this guy. I might have some better gear. The gear's not awful that's on him now. I'll just roll with that. I don't need... I can probably do better on the accessories, though. Let's see. What do we have? Something with power and, there's power and fort. Which... that would only be a very slight upgrade. There's range and rate. I would lose a little bit of power, but that's a bunch of rate I would gain. There's another range and rate. Of course, I don't have any... or there's actually rate and power. Let's use that. What about a mask? I don't think I have any double stat masks. Sitting anyway. That one's a big power gain. Yeah, looks like no double stat masks. Is that the one? Seems like I would have something better than that. Power, range, and rate. That's a lot of upgrades I'm missing there, though. Let me just look for a accessory. We have a double stat accessory, range and power. I mean, that's an upgrade, of course. Let's do that. Yeah, that one. Let's throw some upgrades in. What's going on, Clobs? Archangel, how you doing? Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's EDT right now, not EST, though. Snazzy. But yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Like I said, I apologize if I'm not supposed to mention that. Miss Violet Blossom, how much is DDA again? It's the normal price is 30 bucks. But it goes on sale all the time. I'm assuming they're, you know, obviously it's a ways out, but I'm assuming it will be on sale with the holiday event, this, like, November, December. Nice. Well, welcome there, Clubs. Welcome. So anyway, I'm going to try something really stupid here. And that is, we know that the strongest defense in the game is the sludge launcher, right? But what if we used all sludge launchers on the keep mix mode? Is that just a recipe for disaster? What do you guys think? Like, I'm talking no ensnares. You know, we'll put buff beams and reflect beams down, and that's it. So here's the deal with giveaways, y'all. We got a giveaway just started. Exclamation giveaway in chat. Additionally, there's a huge DD1 giveaway on PC that's ending tomorrow night at midnight. So you're going to want to make sure to get into that one. Exclamation OG. Now, additionally, tomorrow with the Halloween event, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch all day long. And, what's going on, Aiden? I'm going to be streaming on Twitch all day long and going to be doing giveaways all day long. Now, with tomorrow's Twitch giveaways, you'll be able to pick what you want. A DD1 item, a DD2 item, or a DDA item. Anyway, let's try this and see if it's absolutely disastrous. I think the question is will it survive the first wave? Will it survive the first wave? We will find out. What are my stats like anyway? Okay, 12k power is pretty respectable. I've got 12% defense damage is it, so a little shady there. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Now, how much DU do we have? We got 145. So we got 50, 50, and 45 we can use. So we can use 50 DU out here, I think. How many is that going to allow us? It looks like that's probably it. And then buff beams and reflects. So that's 5 sludge launchers. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Let's go like that. Then we'll throw one here just for safety. I feel like I should at least put a gas trap in. So I've got what? 3. I've got 8 more DU I could spend. I could actually throw one more sludge launcher out here, but I'm thinking I might want that in the middle. Because in the middle we're going to have to point 3 different directions, is the thing. But I also think not having a gas trap might be kind of stupid. Globs with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's at least throw down a gas trap, right? I don't want to be just blatantly getting my ass handed to me for no real reason. So I think a gas trap might help save the day. The ongoing ones. Tomorrow is the big Twitch giveaway day, Aiden. We're going to do giveaways at a minimum of every hour, and you'll be able to pick whether you want a Juicy Fruit Pet for DD1, Juicy Fruit Pet for DDA, a mask for DDA, or a head flare for DD2. Got lots of stuff upcoming there, Joey. Hop back in. Hop back in and give it another play, man. Let's see. But that ongoing one for DD1 ends tomorrow night. So people are going to want to get their entries in on that. There's a bunch of them. Giving away 20 of them. There's really not that many people entered. So I think odds of winning are going to be super, super good. So let's do 5 again right here. And we'll get our buff beam. Yeah, that's where tomorrow those giveaways will be going out, yeah. Actually, I'm not sure. I may have already done yours, Snazzy. I'm not positive. I got a spreadsheet with all of it. You'll be getting a Rainmaker tomorrow night? I hope so, man. There's 2 Rainmakers in there. I hope it's somebody that needs one and isn't just gluttonous and taking one because they can. All right. So that leaves me 56 for the inside. Do I want to go with a just-in-case short lane wall here? I actually got more than I thought I was going to need on the inside. Let's just build it. Let's build it. Let's see. Now, where do I want to go? Do I want to go up front? Over to the side? I'm thinking maybe over to the side, but the problem is, like, if I go up front and I start over here, I can use one sludge launcher for both lanes. And then, like, if I was going to add in Wisps, I'd do it from the back, but I don't plan on adding any Wisps here. We'll do the cheddary roots here. For those of y'all that don't know, let me show y'all all about the cheddar cheese. It's not really cheddar cheese, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to have to just go right down in front. Here, I think. But you know what? Let's actually put one that way and see what this leaves us. Oops. I'm going to need gas traps here, too. That leaves me 13. I feel like I could do one more. But where do I even put it? I feel like... Maybe I get rid of that one. And put another one that way to help on the boss. And then go... one more like this. So anyway, what I was referring to is don't hesitate to build your stuff, then sell the root, and then replace the root, because you can get it in much more convenient places if you do that. Like, you can practically go right on top of stuff. Where do I want to go with this one? With the Wisps, it works even better. Let's go over this way, actually. So we'll slap the root right there. It leaves me 6. For a DPS hero, what stat you should prioritize and how much health do you recommend for Rifted? Still using a rogue and getting stomped. The rogue, you're just going to want to try to get as close to 1,000,000 plus health as you can. But the thing with the rogue is you want to stack health regen gear. You need people to play with? Join a Discord server or join some of the console groups if you are a console player. Thanks for following there, Chubby. Appreciate it. I don't like that. Thought I was going to be able to go 3DU here without any problems. Actually, looks like I can. So that's 3 left for Reflex. I don't have a gas trap in yet. Damn it. Alright, let's get rid of that. That's at least 2 gas traps right there. So I really want to have 6 left over. So if we go to... Oops. I got 9. Yeah, I want to have 6 left over. So if we go 2DU here... 1 here... Actually, I kind of need one over here. I guess we'll go 1 gas trap. Because ogres are going to throw at that pile. That leaves me extra DU. You know what? I'm going to balls it out and try to get away with 1 DU right here. And then that leaves me my 6. I personally am probably going to still use Squire Walls, and Phil has confirmed that there will be a rune that will allow you to turn your walls back into regular reflect beams. So that is probably what I personally am going to do. I can't really see spending extra DU on walls, and a 1 DU wall is just a piece of shit compared to a square wall. So a square wall, in my opinion, is going to be superior still. So that particular change, I'm not going to really be utilizing, so it doesn't really affect me at all, to be honest. Let's see, I think we're going to need to upgrade these outside lanes a bit. Now, I'm going to have to go ogre hunting here, assuming this even survives 2 seconds. I mean, it may just get wrecked. But to answer your question further, on the rogue, I personally, I'm at like 1.1 million health, and I've got HP regen on every piece of gear. Let's see, let's go 1, 2, 3. The copter ogres are definitely going to get seriously uppity. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Sludge launchers only. What's going on there, Sith Phil? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, I meant sludge launchers only as far as damage. Obviously got the gas and reflex and buff beams and everything too. I feel like I need to be focusing on these ogres. We got a lichen in the back door. We got an ogre right here. Oh shit, man, the copter is way up in there, huh? Don't explode me, bro. Definitely ogre hunting is going to be required here. Thanks for following there, old. Oh no! Wrecked. Bought a programmable mouse to have your second account autocast. There you go, there you go. Alright, what was it? It was the close side, but what got us? Oh, Kobold. Alright, so, yeah, just the CC. Let me make a few adjustments. We'll add a little less sludge launcher, maybe. And try it with, a build not quite as sketchy, yet still sketchy. Let's see. Need more sludge? Well, I mean, need more DU to get more sludge is the thing. What's going on there, Skylar? How you doing? It wasn't long. I don't even know how long I did last. I was assuming it was going to survive, and I was not even looking, reading chat. So yeah, I don't know how long that was, but it wasn't long. That much is confirmed. That's the other thing. Do I just go super heavy outside and go lighter inside? Let's try that approach. Because we can stay inside and deal with all that. So let's go heavier outside. We'll go 6 sludges. Just to get more sludgery. The Beaming Blossom is far more powerful, but the Wisps are really, really convenient and lazy. So if you're looking for convenient and lazy, the Wisps. If you're not as concerned with convenient or lazy, or if you're trying to break into it for your first time, then the blossoms are going to do way better for you. Do I think it's possible with no CC? I mean, I don't think any map is smart with no CC. So, I mean, that's the thing. If you do it with no CC, are you just being a dummy? That's what you have to ask yourself. Crowd control is what CC is. I mean, CC is a huge part of the game for a reason, right? This is going to leave, like, next to nothing on the inside, but... let's see. That is just an assload of sludge launchers, man. Yeah, give us DD1 LTs. For God's sakes, Phil. Give us the LT in its full glory. There's more broken things in the game than that right now that are super OP, so it wouldn't be breaking anything. Okay, that leaves us 36 for the inside. Let's get our crowd control down first and then just see what's left. That's 27 left. That would only be 3 sludges. That's pretty sketch. Well, I mean... that's the whole point, right? Sketch is encouraged. Today only. Man, and that is no reflex either. Oof. It's only 2 reflect beams. Well, I feel like gotta go 1 here. Gotta go 1 here, too. That is pretty damn sketch. I think we'll tuck this on this side this time. Let's do that. Now we're going to have to hang out on the inside, but I think it's going to be easier to watch the three areas on the inside than it's going to be to run around the map. All right, let's try this. Still probably going to do some portal popping. I mean, for full clarity, this shouldn't work, right? I tell you what, though, Stage 1 mini boss, I think that would qualify as a sketchy build. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, the meta is sludge and beams, but it's all sludge, no beams. I also kind of want to do a trap build, which is going to be real sketch. Is this actually working? There's a gen over there getting sucky. No sucky, Mr. Gen. Look at that. Well, what the hell? This is actually working. I mean, will it hold throughout? That's the question. I think for the no CC build, we'll try all Wisps. For the Wisp aficionado out there. Because my Wisps are pretty decked. I mean, hell. This actually worked. Through the first wave, anyway. But now, of course, we only get stronger. And it's very sketch not having a reflect beam here and here. Very, very, very sketch. Let's do this side first. What's going on there, Morton? How you doing? Trying to make some bad builds work here. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Looking forward to tomorrow. Gonna have to find a way to get to bed at a decent hour because all this stuff is gonna be happening so damn early tomorrow. For me, anyway. I'm a West Coaster, you know. Try to get to bed at a decent hour. I watched that new Hellraiser last night. I got mixed emotions on it. I was a big Hellraiser fan back in the day. I think they did a really good job at, like, explaining the puzzle box and stuff. They haven't announced it yet, there, Rick, but I am gonna take a crazy assumption and assume that's what the Dungeon Defenders news is for tomorrow, because there's no way they're going to do a login event in their retail product and not add a login event to their free-to-play game. I mean, that would just be not... People will riot. You know, so... I think the chances of DD2 not getting a Halloween event are probably pretty damn slow, or low. At a minimum, at least some sort of a login reward, you know? Just can't imagine them doing that. I mean, free-to-play games are all about tricking people to get logged in to hopefully spend some money, right? So, if there ain't no trickery, then what the fuck? They just ain't thinking. The gen are what's worrying me here. Seems like these sludge are not prioritizing the gen very well. That ogre got pounded. We got any more ogres kicking it? We got a lichen coming down the middle. We'll blast him in the face. Sorry, Mr. Lichen. You didn't need that face anyway. Thanks for subscribing there, Christos. Appreciate it. Well, good lord, y'all. Trippy, thanks for the follow. Holy shitballs. How on earth is this working? There's a short lane ogre. We better get him Toxic Puja. Holy crap, man. This is crazy. I don't like that gen. There's a copter. Looks like he got his. Damn. Damn, damn. This is some sludge brutality going here. And nothing making it down, even with just one sludge. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There's a bunch of good stuff upcoming there, Chubby. I mean, play what you're having fun playing, you know. But I've been enjoying myself in DDA. DD1 as well. How long to go from Chaos 5 to Chaos 9? Well, you can go from Chaos 5 to Chaos 8 in just a matter of a couple of hours. Chaos 8 to Chaos 9 is a bit of a gear check. You could set the priority for each defense. Well, I mean, that would be very game-changing with really every defense in the game. That would be a very, very game-changing thing. No, Onslaught is almost never the way to go, other than just using it for floor unlocks. Onslaught will make 99% of players hate the game, so I don't suggest Onslaught to anyone. It's a game mode that's just not good. I mean, it's there. It's what we got, but it's not, there's almost no fun. It's about shards. If you have shards, you'll fly through it. If you don't have shards, you won't. Grind shards. It's more important than anything else in the game early on. Gear is not really a thing in DD2. Gear is just something that holds your shards and mods later on. But it's not like DD1 or DDA. Loot is not special in DD2 in any way, shape, or form. It's a free-to-play game, you know? I mean, it's... They gotta have their free-to-play systems. It's because of the skeletons, really, Clobs, but every run is going to be different, too, because the lanes get, the lane spawns are randomized. So sometimes you can get really, really brutal times, and other times it runs super fast. But the skeletons you have to kill twice, and it seems like there's an enormous amount of them. I'm hoping that's something that Phil ends up looking at some point. Having to kill them twice and there being a ridiculous number of them is just rough stuff, you know? Alright, so everything did really good. That is quite shocking. I mean, obviously, I'm having to ogre hunt, which I've been pretty lackadaisical about that, to be honest. All right, we got this stuff all jacked. Let's just fire it up. Gotta remember too that although DDA is a launched product, it's still very much work in progress. You know, Phil is like just getting the clean slate going to start working on it and do things that aren't under the watchful eye of Adolf Hitler. exaggeration, clearly, but they've had some internal structure changes that really open up the development of all the Dungeon Defenders games. Uh-oh. Gen up top. I think the gen are the main thing. What are you doing, Mr. Gen? No! No, no! That is unacceptable. Shit, man. It's a gen fight, not an ogre fight. That's weird. Phil's just a badass, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm by no means kissing his ass, and he will tell you I give him more shit than probably anybody. But one thing that Phil has that not every game developer in the world has is he is very passionate about what he's doing. It's not just a job, and he's not afraid to work. Phil stays up too goddamn late. Hopefully he doesn't get burned out. Well, I mean, the problem is they didn't deliver all the Kickstarter promises. I mean, being a Kickstarter game does not mean in any way, shape, or form that it's going to be good. In fact, most Kickstarter games end up turning out like shit. But people at least want to have their promises met, you know? If I was promised chocolate sprinkles on my ice cream cone, that shit better have some goddamn chocolate sprinkles, you know what I'm saying? And that's the issue. That's the main issue. But, yeah, I got faith in old Phil that he's doing the right thing and will continue to do the right thing. Really, the whole team there now. You know, you got Brent that is heading up, going rogue. I think going rogue will have some nice additions to it. And then you've got Aiden and his crew doing DD2 and DD1. What's going on there, Dart? Yeah, the event starts tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Pacific. There's Smokey. Now, the question here is, can I kill the boss before the ogres zerg the core? I think I probably can. Well, he's getting a lot of help from the community development team, which is big. I mean, he's the direct Chromatic representative, but remember, DD1, kind of what made DD1 what it is today is the CDT, so they're definitely having an impact on that as well. Oh, I am not going to watch no cores, Archangel. I titled this one Sketchy Build. I can't do a sketchy build and then watch cores. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slap down some poons. What do we got? We got enough for 3 poons. Throw this one out here as a target dummy. The target dummy poon. Well, the thing that killed Eternity was its server-based. This game isn't server-based, so it'll never get shut off. This game's peer-to-peer like DD1. So Eternity had its server shut down. DDA has no servers to shut down, you know? Alright, can I get a W in Sketchy Build number 1? I guess this is Sketchy Build number 2. Number 1 straight failed. Can I kill this guy before my core gets wrecked is the other question. We got an ogre, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. That's a great usable weapon. It's got aftershock on it, but it's not as good as what I've got. But I'll save that for now. Give it to somebody when trading happens. Gonna be a free shit shop, y'all. Free shit going on over here. Fort power range. If it had rate instead of range, I would save that for my rogue probably. We got some low roll booties. We'll leave that on the ground. What about the mask? Where are you, little mask? Where are you? You're in that pile of crap. Alright. So sketchy build number 1 got a payday. Eternity was small chunks of DD1 put into a server type thing so that they could test the playverse system for DD2 before they launched it. Alright, so what was the next sketchy build idea? The next sketchy build idea was no CC. Isn't that what it was? I still gotta use reflect beams, though. Well, I mean, reflect beams aren't CC. Where can I see the spinning steel in the weapons? It's the set bonus. So when you see underneath the crit chance and crit bonus, it'll say spinning steel. So you need a main hand and then a shield. And you be good. If you hold down S and click, Clobs, it sells. So, like, for example, we can get rid of some of these trash items, maybe. Power rate. Fort power range. Fort power rate. These might be usable. But say, for example, I wanted to get rid of... God, none of those. Say I want to get rid of this. If I just hold down S and then click, bink, gone. Oh, I've got all the changed characters already set up. Nixie, I went through and did all that as soon as we got the news. All right. So what we gonna do here? Tell you what, we'll choose, so no crowd control. We'll go to Uzar's favorite hiding spot, right here. Uzar's secret hiding spot, now known by all. It is like the ultimate copter killer spot right here. Josh Isom with the sub. Is that the real deal? Is that the real deal Isom over there? Holy shit, man. I could tell you, if that's you, Isom, I still bring you up all the time, dude. You're very much missed. So yeah, we got the Uzar secret hidey hole. So no crowd control. We are about to find out here, Clobs. We are about to find out. Now, I'm gonna... You know what? Let's full balls it out. We're not gonna use a wall either. No crowd control, no wall. This is gonna fail in like 2 seconds. Yeah, no CC is no CC. So there will be 0 crowd control in this build. God, that's so sketch, huh? Well, yeah, that's why I'm not using sludge launchers. No CC. When I say no CC, I mean no CC. I'm not going to try to hide it from you in the form of something else. So this is sketchy build number 3. We're batting 500. We're 1-1, y'all. 1-1 here today. Let's go with 12 of them. And then that leaves a truckload for the inside. Let's go like this. And that. And that. That leaves me 58. There's 12. We can go one more. All right, y'all, get your bets in. What's it going to be? Am I going to survive one wave? Will I make it one wave? Archangel says 15 seconds. Oof, man. No faith. No faith from Archangel. All right, Dark, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. You'll one-up Archangel and say 16 seconds? Oof. The game hasn't changed in years, Samuel, so things were added, but the base game is still the same. So grind shards, win game. DD2 suffers from massive power creep, so it won't really be a challenge. It's just a matter of jumping through the hoops. Do the free-to-play stuff, grind the shards, or bust out the credit card, and that gets you through the entire initial experience. All right, now do we take it one step further and stay out on the Warden here? Thanks for following there, Silky. Let's try it out. Here we go. So Aramir comes in at 14 seconds. Uzar saying kobolds are going to kill me. Yeah, you haven't seen the worst of it yet, Clubs. It's going to get way worse than that. 700 enemies is a really good wave. You can get up to 2,000 on that map. Don't sweat it, dude. Just let it roll. Chillax. I would suggest joining one of the PlayStation groups. There, it's Epo. Stay the heal with the follow and the sub. Thank you so much. All right, here goes. Here goes. Go, little wisps. Uh-oh. We got shit on the core already. A goblin. We got nothing to kill the trash. I would suggest... Another guy... Or no, that was a kobold. I would suggest talking to Uzar on the PlayStation. He's familiar with all those groups. But there's quite a few... Oh! Well, I blew you guys' 14 seconds out of the water. Nope. Big fail. What was it? Rift Ogre. 53 seconds. Holy crap, man. That's incredible. Oh, it wasn't this core. Oh, you know what? It was a short lane ogre. God dang it. I should have put that wall there after all. Alright, we got to try this one again. I think it might work. We just got the RNG. We got that short lane ogre. Alright, we gotta attempt two, y'all. Gotta put in another working attempt. Just trying kind of stupid keep builds here at the moment, Gibby, and then we'll go to some actual farming later. You know damn well it was a short lane ogre there, Archangel. Don't try to pretend. Well, if he's watching chat, Uzar, are you in chat? He might be able to tell you what to look for. I'm gonna go 5 out here instead of 6 this time. And that will give me 4 DU to play with random things. What's my favorite and least favorite map? I don't know what my favorite is. My least favorite map is Ramparts. And why would because I've done it so many goddamn times in so many different games. I mean, there's other maps that are in every Dungeon Defenders game made, but for some reason Ramparts just really stings me. Alright, let's do that. And what did we have over here? We had 12? God, I'm surprised with 12 Wisps that Ogre didn't get wrecked, to be honest. What's going on, Isom? How you doing, man? Long time no see. I don't know if you caught my message earlier, but... You were greatly missed. You're greatly missed. We still bring your name up on the regular. I actually just now, all these years later, I just got the Isom pet in DD1. All these years later. Like a month and a half ago, I won it. Ramparts it was in every Dungeon Defenders game made, Clubs. Alright. Is that the only wall we're going to go for? I think that's the only wall we're going to go for here. We won't go too large on the cojones. Alright, that leaves me 61. The Sludge has worked way better than the Wisps. Imagine that. See, so that's 12 in here. We can actually go probably 2 more. So that's 14 inside. I don't know about a favorite. I don't even know if Ramparts is my least favorite, to be honest with you. That's just what I've been saying for years, because people are asking me the same question in DD2. Ramparts was in Dungeon Defenders 1, Dungeon Defenders Eternity, Dungeon Defenders 2, and now Dungeon Defenders Awakened. Saw that DD1 got an update. Yeah, man. Got some new maps. Got some new maps, and got some good stuff. We don't speak about Eternity. This is fair. This is fair. What's going on, Nagiri? How you doing? Alright. Let's pop these guys. That should at least give us a little ignore value from the Copter Ogres over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eternity will forever be known as the original DD2. I am not even going to go there, man. I don't think I should stay Warden boosted, though. How the hell with it? Let's try it. Let's see. See if we can beat the... What was the time? 53 seconds? See if we can beat 53 seconds this time. Nope, we're already taking damage. That was a Gobu, though. Shoot, that is way far away. Am I going to get over to it in time? Alright, what do we got? We got copters. Copters getting rolling in hot. Drop some just in case shrooms there. Ex-wife rolling in. It's probably my, in all fairness, there, Isom, this is probably my strongest single builder. So, I mean, normal cases, there's just no way this would work. But since Homie is decked here, I think is why we're pulling it off. See, all bad builds can work too. Bad builds can work too. So what's next is the question. I want to try traps. Well, I'm assuming we're not even through the first wave here yet, so I shouldn't get too cocky quite yet. But assuming this one wins, well, whether it wins or loses, I'm not going to try it again. I want to try traps only, but that means I've got to kill every Copter Ogre myself, which will be quite an irritating thing. So maybe I won't try traps only. Or I could just bust out my rogue. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try traps and R's only too. Well, thanks there, Epo. I appreciate it. It's 34 meters, but that's not no CC. You're not going to be able to do one stack up top with no CC. But if you can stack up top, one big stack up top, as long as you can get to 34 meters range, it will cover the whole map. Which I do have. But that's including using CC, though. Oh, this is just wrecking it. Wrecking it. Wrecking it. $17 skellies remaining. I mean, there's no way this works, right? All the way through to the boss? That's the other to have the buff beam and the wisps fully upped, which we'll never get enough mana to do on a wave 23 start. All right. Looking good, looking good. Oh, yeah. Orcs and goblins. I think traps and auras might actually do better than this. It was a little while ago, Isom. We got the summoner coming next. The actual summoner. The DD1 summoner, not the DD2 summoner. I mean, it's different, of course, but it's... But that one was heavily requested from the community, of course. Well, the DDA summoner is coming in the form of the Outcast. And it'll be in PTR testing on the 28th. Yeah, it's going to have Overlord mode too, Isom. So that's pretty exciting. I'm stoked about it. Additionally, it's going to be a little bit more functional. It's going to have a pet boost ability. So you can actually use double pets effectively. It's going to be pretty cool. At a minimum, it's going to be super worth checking out, you know? Oh, we are busting asses up in here, y'all. Who was it? Who was it that suggested no CC? I can't remember now. All right, where do we go to? I think we go right here. Well, I mean, MU is not coming back is the thing. And I think that was to be expected. They said that the whole time. I mean, even like long before Phil took over, they've always said, well, we don't have any plans on the Summoner, but if we do, we can tell you that there's no way in hell there's going to be MU. Yeah, this is kind of a silly challenge build, Gavin. It's a little sketch. No crowd control is the whole point of the build. Fakey, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. All right, we got 500 left. That's not very much, but I feel like it would be silly not to spend it. Oh, I need to switch heroes too. What am I doing? What am I doing? We ain't gonna be killing that Lycan King, assuming we make it to him. Right, come on, Squire, do your thing. Do your thing. Ooh, nope. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. It's that wave rush, like Mel said. Well, I mean, there's just no way I'm going to be able to kill the Warden, or kill the Lycan King with the Warden on this build. That's a whole other challenge in itself. Lycan King fight with Warden, you know, with a proper build. Oh, we got pooed on here. Looks like a copter dropped on him, maybe. Get over here. Oh, there probably is, clubs. Those named ogres were all Kickstarter backer rewards. So there's probably a solid chance of that. There's ogres named after all sorts of things. People were quite original. My favorite is Spicy Pequeño Jalapeno. Because, you know, Spicy Pequeño Jalapenos are just quite tasty. So that was a good one. What's going on there, Cameron? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All right. All right. Can we survive the initial seconds? We still got plenty of core health left, considering it's only goblins and occasional orcs. Yeah, but if the copter landed there and took the swings is what I meant. Because this spot does do really good with getting to copters, so it could have quite potentially killed a copter right there. Caught a break on the enemy count? Oh, yeah. Throw this 1,000 right here real quick. And see, can we do it? Archangel with your 15 seconds. Jeez, man, you got no faith. No faith. Phil took over just a couple of months ago. That's probably... Oh, no chance. That was probably, it's probably better for a private conversation. There, Isom. But there was some shenanigans. Boo. He was talking 15 seconds into the boss fight. What was it? A orc. Regular old orc. Man, that was so close, too. I thought it was going to hold up. That would have been the ultimate flex. No CC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt. All right. Well, that was a fail. So our batting average went way down. Now we're 3-3-3. There's probably a lot greater chance of completing it 4 players, no defenses than doing what I'm doing, Sith Phil. 4 players, no defenses is 4 completely overpowered people beasting it out. All right. Let's make some changes to the deck here and try some more shenanigans. We're going to need a rogue. Actually, you know what? We can go rogue and squire. All right, this is the one right here, y'all. This is the sketchy build of the day. Calling it right now. The perfect sketchy build. Oops, hold on. I think my R is maybe too big to get any copter CC in. Oh, no, I can still get it. Go old school. Get a little copter CC up in there. Oh, not only that, but they made it 6. You can't swap during build phase or during combat phase is the catch. All right, what do we got in here? We got I feel like we need another explosive. You know what? Let's do this. Let's chain a couple together. We'll do upgrades here in a minute. Well, what about this side? Do we want to go double gas? I feel like that's overkill. Wow, that leaves 88 DU still. Holy shitballs. You guys gonna allow a wall here? I'm gonna place one anyway. Whether you allow it or not, we're getting a wall. I don't have a fusion one set up, or I would. There's Sithphil. And we wanted to go double here. Wow, there's still 42 DU left. Holy crap. God, man. What else do we do with 42 DU? Well, we got nothing for Jin either, is the thing. Yeah, I got my Infernos in deck specifically for that. It's going to be kind of sweaty trying to kill Copters and Jin, I think. I mean, we're going to have to kill Copters and Jin. Or we could go right for the spawns. Let me see something. We're not going to be able to hit all that. Is there any area where we can hit 3 lanes? I mean, here we could. Maybe not even. Can I get? Oh, wow. Let's get an Inferno in here, too. That's 16 left. Do I want to go 4 Infernos? I mean, that would spend the rest. Oh shit, I never put a... Oh yeah, I did. Let me get that Inferno in that. Make sure it's in the... In this... The buff beam. Oops. Wrong button. God, I'm still mixing my key bindings between DD1 and DDA. I just tried to upgrade that and hit my spin move. What's going on, Richard? How you doing? Oops, wrong one. All right, 390 left. I'm actually more worried about the Jinn than the Copter Ogres. Haha. Fail jumped it. All right. Well, here goes. Let's see how bad this one is. There's one Jinn out. And I got so lucky. The Jinn came from the lane that I spawn camped. We got a regular ogre. Copter's rolling in. Where do we got? Oh shit, we got Jinn out the ass over here. Yeah, that's just bad build. I think if you could add something in to assist with the Jinn. Nice, grats, Remo. That's awesome. I think if you added in a few Wisps to assist with the Jinn, like instead of having that whole spawn camp, what was this? How much DU was this? I mean, that's 23 DU right there. Just having those 5 Wisps on a buff beam, I think would probably do it. Yeah, you know, I kind of screwed up though, Sinbad. That was a Kickstarter. Yeah, the Captain iced him as a unicorn. Absolutely. It's one of the rarest pets in the game. I was pretty stoked to win it. I won it in a raffle. Like, you know, hundreds of people enter those raffles. Spinning Steel. Well, you want the weapon from Throne Room or Keep, Swiftbree. Spinning Steel you can get anywhere, but that's the weapon you want. The Captain Isom, you gotta win it on a giveaway on going on DDRNG, or if they have an event where you can pick your prize, you could pick it. It's pretty cool. I wish I had the game open. I would log over and show it to y'all. Such a bummer, man. Such a bummer. All right, before we continue on with some actual gameplay today, any other really stupid, sketchy builds you guys want to see? It wasn't originally supposed to be a unicorn? Old dag. Well, I mean, magic missiles are just... There's just no chance. So I'm not even going to bother with those. I mean, it's going to be an instant fail. It's going to be worse than any of the builds so far. I mean, we can try it. But I just think that's going to be an insta-fail. Only one way to find out. We're going to have to add a bunch of crowd control and stuff, too. Let's see. Let's move you back over here. I think the Red Guardian might finally deserve his name change. What do you guys think? Is he deserving? Is the Red Guardian deserving of the name change yet? Or is he going to be always a Class 2 hero? Decisions. And you know what? I think I'll even add more traps in here just for safety's sake and to clear fodder. And an electric aura. We might be able to make this work. I mean, I'm not confident on this. I think this is going to be the worst build yet. How many magic missiles can we fit here? Oh, DSTs are very, very beast mode, Gavin. DSTs are actually what you would want to use for speed farming. There's just no chance, right? I mean, literal no chance. I mean, we can put a lot. That's the benefit we gain. Just go with the 4DU there. Hold off on upgrading that. I mean, do we want to throw some somewhere else? Just to add in a few more? They're so cheap, you know? That's a bad spot. I don't think they'll have enough range if we try to put them all the way up top. It's going to take me 30 minutes to build this, and it's just going to fail right away. You watch. I hope so. I think they'll be super cool to play with. So I do hope they're going to be usable when range drop. We'll find out. I mean, I can't think of anything more glorious than having 6 million magic missiles on the map with them bouncing shit around everywhere. That's just going to be cool as hell. No denying that one. I don't think this is going to last but like seconds, y'all. I really don't. I got no faith in this one at all. I mean, we got some good CC in. I think we'll just go 2 separate buff beams. Yeah. Oops, I done fell off. Placement's pretty bad on those. Those guys are going to clip everything, huh? The national animal of Scotland? Dizzy is, she's full blown, man. You can't question the level of Scottishness. Is that a word? It's a word now, y'all. It's a word. All right, 26. But, you know what? Why don't we just throw them right here? Actually, we can go ahead and go 3, and that will make the DU even. So we got 11 magic missiles right here. God, I hope this at least survives a wave. Just so we can watch it go burr. Because you know it's going to go burr. We'll move this to here. No, this is going to be a complete train wreck, auto. But, you know, somebody throws down the gauntlet, I got to at least try, right? Well, yeah, but I mean, we can't even have that conversation about any defense there, clubs. I mean, the fireball tower looks straight up like a flamethrower in DD1. The fireballs are shooting out so rapidly, you can't even tell they're individual fireballs. All right. What's the over-under on this one, y'all? I'm putting it at 12 seconds. I think it's going to survive 12 seconds. What do you guys think? Is 12 seconds too generous? And since it is going to be an instant face roll, there's no bad builds, just bad builders. I don't know where the hell you heard that from, Aramir, but that's straight up bullshit right there. 13 seconds. All right, well, here goes. I'm actually going to try, though. We're going to put in an actual attempt here, y'all. Don't explode me! Uh-oh. No, it's over. What was it? How much time was that? That was a good solid 20 seconds, wasn't it? Close. It was the ogre. Ogre just straight rolled on in, said nope. I mean, to be fair, if I would have been ogre hunting, if I would have been doing actual ogre hunting and not just going ooh and ah at the fireworks. All All right, I'm trying this shit again, y'all. We were going to get a magic missile win here. God dang it. I promise we'll do real farming later. We will do actual legit farming. I'm going to do a little better build. Since Aramir went through down, then there is no bad build, only bad builders. I got to do a little better build. And there's fighting words, Aramir. All right, Cake. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. See, I'm worried about putting the 6th one here because that's going to attract an ogre. Ogre slaps. You know what? Let's do this. Maybe this will distract the ogreness. Let's go ahead and go 4. Why not? Oh, you know what else I could do? I mean, we only used 35 DU on this lane so far. We could do anything. I know an ogre's going to come that way. Wonder if Proton, Slice and Dice, Harpoons, Bowling Ball, Lightning Tower, Fireball, Shroomy, or anything else of the sort could work. I've already done a Harpoon Flame Burst build. Lightning Towers would definitely work. You would just have to give them some single target support for special enemy targeting. Shroomies, I think, would be one of those no chance type things. We are going to do this shit, y'all. We are going to do it. Scoot them a little back in their seat, too. Give that reflect beam a little bit more room up front to actually reflect. God dang it. I done fell off the edge again. See, the deal with not just the lightning towers, but really every defense in DDA, like, we got away with it with the sludge launchers. We came close to getting away with it with the wisps. Actually, we can get away with it with the wisps if we put proper crowd control in. But the game it's got 2 different targeting types, special enemy and fodder targeting. So in no situation is it ever a good idea to only use one. All right, Isom, well, thanks, man. Appreciate you swinging by. We miss you. see. All right. Man, I placed these. Oh, I could have done a little better on these R placements. You know what I'll do? I'll just give it two buff beams just to be safe. We go 5 here, or no? We need to reflect too. Kind of sketchy here. Because I kind of need this. Well, I can get rid of this, I guess. You know what I want to do? I want to upgrade these. Actually, we can just spam upgrades now. Magic missiles get that huge range value from upgrades. Save a little bit for this side. All right, so now instead of sweating, actually I should probably still get in on some portals, but I definitely want to prioritize ground ogres. We got a lichen in the mid. Here comes our first ground ogre. We'll just come wreck this full right in. We got more ogres. Alright, lost my wall, but that was... It did what it was supposed to do. Alright, that ogre in the front that I just missed got completely melted just now. Holy crap, y'all. Now, the fun thing will be to go back and revisit these builds when we have runes and see exactly how much of a game changer that is, you know? Woo! He's smacking on my walls. We got a copter. We got 2 copters alive. We've only lost that one wall. Is that all the ground ogres? I think that's all the ground ogres. Let's go appreciate the beauty of the magic missile here for a minute. Oh, they pounding it out. Man, everybody wants to smash this wall. What's going on there, Neo? What's going on there, Vitor? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Just playing around with silly builds here. You guys can think of a challenge build that might be semi-realistic. Feel free to throw it in chat. And I will guinea pig it for you. But look at this. Look at these magic missiles pewing over here. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I've done harpoons and flame bursts already. That actually did way better than I expected it to. Test pilot Pete, what's up, what's up? Well, that's not realistic, Emrys. Remember, keyword there being realistic. That's just no chance. I mean, you gotta have something for Jen, you know? Yeah, poison dart towers won't be coming for a few more weeks, Vitor. Sadly. But the PTR is on the 28th. What's going on there, Trix? How you doing? Trying a little magic missile action here. And they're brutalizing, man. They're brutalizing. You doing a little more farming? I'm not really doing much farming today. Not yet. We'll be later. Because we're just not getting wins with some of these sketch builds here. So we're not getting a whole lot of farming achieved with the lack of wins. The Halloween event is tomorrow. So there is things tomorrow. Oh, whatever, Aramir. Whatever. Alright, Aramir. If that's the case, let's see that. Let's see that Proton Shroomy build here, huh? Proton Shroomy build from Aramir himself. These actually didn't do half bad. I mean, that was much better than I anticipated. Easy clap. I gotta throw that wall back too. I gotta remember. That wall did good. The distraction was real. All those ogres went right to it. Give it a little more health. Well, we'll slap some upgrades on over here. You know what, y'all? It's actually getting hot as shit out. I'm gonna open my window and turn a fan on real quick. Give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna crack that bad boy open. How weird. Like, shit, we're approaching mid-October. Actually, are we past mid-October? I don't even know what the date is, but it's hot. That's a bug that's on PlayStation only right now, Kendall. That's going to be addressed. When you restart, it should always restart you at where you started that particular run. And on PlayStation right now, it's bugged and it is making you go back out. Right, let's see what we got. We got a lichen. Rolling up the middle. Better get to oh, Gen 2. We should have an ogre coming out here. Yep, there he is. Uh-oh, ogre trying to backdoor me here. No backdoor ogres, mister. We've got another ogre over here. Another backdoor ogre. Wow, man, they're just rolling in from the backside like crazy here. What do we got? We got copters. We got another copter ogre here as well. Wow. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. You gotta get you a juicy pet and DDA there, Tricks. What the hell, man? Oh, my shield toss actually killed a copter. What? That magic missile must have been hitting it too. There's no way. The power of the magic missile, y'all. Never doubt him. Never doubt him. Wall went down again. I want to see something just for giggles here. $320 million damage dealt. Huh? Wow. They're actually putting out a little bit of damage. Holy crap, y'all. Yeah, lightning towers are actually really good. They're best used as a supplement to something else, though. Like a super solid build would be lightning towers plus wisps. Or like lightning towers plus sludge launchers or burning blossom or beaming blossom. But lightning towers are really good. They got one big problem. It's the same with harpoons. Well, lightning towers are better than harpoons in my opinion, but the problem lightning towers have in Dungeon Defenders Awaken is they're not lightning towers from Dungeon Defenders 1. Because lightning towers in Dungeon Defenders 1 are a thing of, you know, thing of glory. You write home and tell your mom about that. Mom, look at these lightning towers. I mean, they're just good, you know? They're not that, and that's their main problem. Alright, we got a backdoor lichen over here. Let's kill him. Don't need any lichen getting uppity. Up in all business here. We got a siren in the middle. There's a gen in the back that's gonna need a smacking. He got a little lichen friend too. Oh, that's a real ogre. Can't have real ogres up in there. We got a lichen. That lichen's getting burned. We got a backdoor ogre. Backdoor ogre. This is just amazing to me, though. See if we can't shield this copter down. We got him. Oh, there's a real ogre. The gen, man. The gen are the real deal. Oh, this is a challenge build from chat. There, Rubik's Cube. If you got a stupid, a silly but potentially possible idea, feel free to throw it in chat. I just kind of wanted to do some derping today and try some dumb stuff. Oh, no! Oh, what a time to get beat down right there. God damn it. Getting ballsy. Running my mouth about how I'm such hot shit, and look what happened. God damn it, man. That sucks. No, it's got to be realistic. Like, I'll do shrooms plus something else, but you're going to have to give me a real defense to go with shrooms. I mean, if there's, like, a chance of actually getting the win, no matter how ridiculously hard it would be, I don't think there's a chance of getting the win with just shrooms. Alright, now the question is can I kill the ogre before, or kill the boss before this core gets wrecked? Well, see, that doesn't give me any special enemy targeting. So, I mean, it would just be a fodder kill fest. Tell you what we're going to do. We are going to do this. To buy a couple seconds. All right. Use only one tower type per core. Well, I mean, you would have to include crowd control though, because it's just none of it's going to be doable without CC. All right, come on, get your ass in here, mister. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Shrooms and fireballs are two fodder towers as well. So without special enemy targeting, nothing would shoot at copter ogres and etc. But bam, y'all! DSTs are very, very beast. Alright, come on, be something good now. Trash weapon. Check out the Arcanist. Yeah. Ew. Damn it, man. So close. So close yet so far away. Nice chop. Well, I mean, a good farming build, if you're assuming you're decked out, would be that Wisp build I use. Gavin wants to see a DST build. You guys mind a DST build? That, of course, is not going to be sketchy. That's going to be straight up rolling them. Rolling them, rolling them, rolling them. No. Always crowd control. Crowd control is one of those necessary things. Actually, you know what? We actually don't even need the gas on this one. We can just go and snare, buff beam, and explosive. Flame burst tower, beams, poison, explosive trap. Well, I mean, that boils down to there's no... the challenge there is if you're only going to use one thing for your main defense, it has to be a defense that is going to target special enemies. And flame burst towers are a fodder targeting defense. You guys are going to just laugh when you see how easy this is. DSTs are badass, man. Like, full-on badassery. Little spacing is a little wonked there. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think we can go at least one more, right? Just do one straight up like that. What do we got? Let's go with let's go with a striking, actually. Wait a minute, what was that? That's a speedy. We'll go with that. Yeah. Yeah, 2 1DU reflects. Plus, you know, you can do different shapes with the 1DU. Like a diamond shape around a stack of towers covers way, way more than just like a square. All right. And we're just going to boost it out. Machine gun fire. Pew, 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 pew. Crazy beast. Crazy beast. No gas traps required. Portal shooting is optional. I'm going to shoot the close ones, but I'm not going to bother with the ones that are out there. DSTs are fun. Oh, you gotta get yourself a DST Apprentice Clubs? You gotta. But yeah, it just shreds. And you're putting so many DSTs. I mean, obviously you want to have like more to the 2 outside cores than you need to bother with back here. But you get so many, like your placement is not super important as far as directions, because you're just going to be covering all the directions, you know? Like crazy, crazy coverage. I think for a lot of people, you got to remember too, is that DSTs were the meta for a really, really long time. So before Wisps came around, people had spammed DSTs on maps a whole lot. So even though the Wisps get used so heavily, I think a lot of people had their fill of DSTs already, is why you don't see them as frequent. But yeah, man, they're great. I mean, they just shredded everything. And then the stuff on the outside, you don't even really have to prioritize upgrading. I mean, throwing an upgrade on your explosive trap is never going to be a bad idea. And your buff beam out there. But, like, I'm going to just sink everything into the DSTs. And then for Wave 25, of course, we'll swap over and do it on a DPS character. But by then, our DSTs will be upgraded enough where they're going to be able to handle it without the overcharge. Spam it out right here. Oh, they are just rocking it. Just rocking it. I can tell you all, though, as far as doing tower boost builds, and I know a lot of people love doing tower boost builds. A lot of people hate it, but a lot of people love it. If you are into tower boost builds, you need to check out the overcharge, because since they changed the speed caps, overcharge becomes much, much, much more valuable than it was. Like, in most cases, in fact, I think even every case, as far as raw damage output, Overcharge could potentially be beating a Boost Monk. Yeah, I'll have to switch to the boss, but by then we'll have these things so jacked up. You know, we'll have them so jacked up that it won't be an issue. Well, hopefully it won't be an issue. We've yet to get the W here, so... Well, I mean, I've done this build before, though. But yeah, dump everything into your DSTs through wave 23 and 24. Then switch over to your DPS hero of choice for 25. And wreck it up. It's a little faster to build, but it is, the waves run a tiny bit slower, in my opinion. But, I mean, I've got my Wisp build down really fast, too, where I just knock it out really, really quick. I did. I don't remember what they are, though. It's like 12k, I think, power. And then fairly decent on everything else. I'm using a striking gemstone. But I actually got everything dumped into ability, too, for the overcharge. So, like, my weapon is not properly upgraded as a damaging weapon. It's an overcharge weapon. So I've got ability upgraded on it. Additionally, I got ability upgraded on my offhand, too. So I got like 5,000 ability. But yeah, man. DSTs for the win. I'm not sure what a minimum stat build would be on this. But I mean, it's not a... It by no means is it a brand new player breaking into Massacre or the Keep for the first time. It's not that kind of build. It's you've got gear, you got to grind the map 6 million more times to get your gear perfected. It's for that, you know. You already got your base set up, and you're at the grind point. Now, of course, we want to switch over to our DPS character, but you can give like a tower boost, or a tower boost is probably actually going to be better. But I'm just going to give the overcharge boost, so I'm going to fire up my ability, pop overcharge, switch heroes, and then G up, and then the towers are overcharged for the first few seconds to help you get through that initial little dump of all the enemies popping out. Okay, it's pretty standard strat. And then in 2-player, of course, you can have one person do it on a Boost Monk. So then your entry into the beginning of the wave when all the mobs dump is just super smooth, you know? I think most people are aware of that strat already. It's never a bad idea. Shoot. Fail jumped for days. You can use DSTs there too, clubs. Super strong build. Never used DSTs in the Keep. It was the original meta. Actually, It wasn't really meta even at the beginning because Wisps were really broken then. Yeah, that was what most people did back in the day. There to Epic Frog. Huntress was the shit. Looks like it's going to be mainly Skellies here. So let's just grab all the mana and dump everything else we have. Dump this other 6,000. So weapon. You mean summit? The single target damage is more on the Dragoon. But it's relatively close, and the keep weapon has Pierce that'll go through entire packs of enemies. So it would be very situational. Like, I personally like the Dragoon better. I just think it's a really cool shotgun, you know? So I love using it. But I get more effectiveness out of my keep weapon because of that Pierce. Yeah, DSTs for the win. Chillax it out now. Wait for the boss. So anyway, y'all, you all tell me what you want to see. I'm more than willing to move on and do some other things. But if you all want to see a keep run with at least one fodder targeting defense and at least one special enemy defense, you guys can pick the two defenses, and I'll give it a shot. I'm going to use crowd control too, just for full clarity. But one fodder, one special enemy targeting, and I am more than willing to give it a whirl. I can't believe we've been going for 2 hours already. I already did magic missiles. Come over here by my chair, mister. Come over here by my chair. You never know when I might want to use that. Well, yeah, I mean, DST Sludge would be crazy broken. It's like two of the strongest defenses in the game. So yeah, that's very possible. I mean, the Sludge Launcher is the strongest defense in the game. Sludge Launcher plus anything else will work, generally. Alright. Boo. Boo. Come on now. That'd be a good Waller piece. That's not bad. I mean, it's such a low passive roll, but that would be a great starter piece. LTs plus something else. We'll pick the something else, Sithville. LTs are fodder targeting, so we would need a special enemy targeting as well. You pick it. You pick it, I'll try it. Man, it's such a bummer on some of these things. I think LTs and Wisps would completely steamroll it. Want to backdoor Aramir real quick? Let's take a look. See what Aramir's got going on. You're showing offline for some reason to me, Aramir. You gotta turn on the button, man. Turn on the button. Let's see. Is he there yet? Yeah, you're still offline. What's going on, Noi? Doing kind of the keep challenge builds here at the moment. Wasn't planning on doing them this long, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. Alex, what up, what up? Here he is. Alex with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm going to backdoor Aramir and see what kind of shenanigans he's got going here. Slow loading. Slow loading. Harpoons are special enemy, but it's a little suspect. As far as on the list, they're listed as special enemy. I'm assuming this is a shroom build. Oh, protons and shrooms. And he's on wave 25 somehow. What? Where are the shrooms at over here? Or we got just shrooms? I mean, I don't even want to know what the stats were on those. Gotta be just ridiculous. Six of them? Well, it's because all of his 30% plus damage sets. That's crazy. It's not too playable, is it? Jin get too sucky for the protons? That's fair. Probably not. Alright, I'm not going to ruin his run then. Oh, he said we can try. Alright, well, I'm down if you're down. Let's see some shrooms popping off here. They going ham out there. See how they do against this lichen. They're hitting pretty damn hard. Those are some pretty crazy shrooms you got there, Aramir. We got a copter up there? Yeah, we do. I don't think it's a chillax type situation there, Alex. They're definitely funnier than hell. It's just a fountain of them over there. That's so funny. Can probably chill now. They were jumping over the front gate at the copter. Holy crap. Is the range on them that good? They're definitely, they got a fun factor to them for sure. Oh, they get all that big range out of the upgrades. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they launched him way back there. Damn spiders. You never had to look at the middle court? Dang. Crazy, crazy. I don't think there's any chance my shrooms would hold this. And I've got 13k shrooms. And I don't think there's any, or probably 12.5k shrooms. And I don't think there's any chance my shrooms would hold this. They're only 10k power, but the 15% damage. See, that 15% damage, that's like having... I mean, that's probably like having 12k power, if not higher. It's just that's a little incidental damage there, Alex. That little bit of damage on that core doesn't count. That wasn't real damage. All right, so what's it going to be here, Sith Phil? Did you pick? What's going to go with the LTs? Smooth 9 bill health. Piece of cake. Well, there you go, y'all. It takes Wisps. Okay. It takes Aramir tier defenses. Oop. Wrong character. Let's try this one instead. Etherean Marksman. That's not a bad cast rate, too. I might save that to put on a builder. Man, it's crazy how rare that percent damage is lately, it seems. Like, I just can't get it on anything. Wow, that's really low roll. Crazy. It's gonna be your passives, Emrys. All right, so Sith Phil says LTs trash. LTs and Wisps. That's a great starter crossbow for somebody, or that cast rate on it for a builder. So let's see. LTs. What are we looking at on the LTs? And Wisps. You know what? Let's put the Wisps here. And put the LTs here. So this is 11K. Not very good. I bet I got some upgrades right now. 7,984. You sent the stats of the shrooms? Nice. 7,984 is the point on LTs where power becomes better. So, like, I did take a few of my points and put them into rate just to get them up to that mark. Let's see. Let me look at Aramir's stats on those guys. God dang it! If I could even find the button. That was wow. Almost 11K power, 8K rate, but then 13% into defense damage. Defense damage is really, really good, and God, man, it seems so damn rare, you know? It just never, ever drops. All right, but anyway, that is my LTs. I don't think I have... Yeah, I got no defense damage on these, so it's just raw power. That number doesn't seem like the right number. I think I may have messed that up somewhere. I bet I got an upgrade here, though. Well, what the hell did I do here? I mean, I gotta have a better Arcanist Helm than that, right? Fort and power. I don't need the fort. Power and range. We'll take that. Let's look at power rate, power range rate. Wow, that's pretty good gloves right there, huh? Pretty good boots, too. Not a bad chest. I'm just going to keep all the gear on. What about accessories? I probably got something better than that, but... What's going on, Dan? So that puts me at 12.6, 8,000. Let's get that range tweaked, though. LTs are one of those weird things. So you always want to check them the way you're going to be playing with them. So I'm going to be playing with them on a buff beam that's fully upgraded. And maxed out. Let me make sure I'm on Massacre. I am. Make sure I don't have a giraffe on. Okay. So how you would test these is, okay, they're 463.7. 463.7. So if I take out 25 rate and put it in power, they're now 464.1. So yeah, I'm too much rate. So I just got to find the right number. 462, so they went back down. So I was actually really close. Let me see. 464.1. Okay, went the wrong way. So what were we again? 464.1. $464.1. Not changing. Okay, we lost. $464.1. All right, so how much rate was that? 8,061. For some reason, I thought it was like 8,000 or 7,000 something, but I guess not. But anyway, so we're doing, Sithphil says Wisps and LTs. Let's try it out. I'm pretty confident it's going to just wreck. All right, well, thanks there, Dan. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. So we'll go with the usual CC. My only question here is I can't stand putting Wisps back here. I mean, I guess I can upgrade them real good. Absolutely hate putting Wisps back there. We used to put LTs up here. I'm not sure if that's still viable. I'm not going to risk it. So let's see. What do we want? Let's get our tree down in the back. And let's see what we can do here. Then we'll Wisps. What is that? That's 21 DU right there. So I think we can only go like 3 Wisps. Actually, you know what? Let's get the upgrades in first. Let's go 2 upgrades on everything. And then we'll go 3 upgrades on the buff beam. Like it. Over here, we'll put the ensnare back here so that it catches the buff beam up top. I'm still going to throw that short lane wall in here, though. Hope y'all don't mind. It's the ultimate quality of life item right there. You just never know when you're going to get that short lane ogre, you know? Alright, and then we'll go... Actually, this leaves a little extra DU, huh? I feel like I got more DU. LTs, the art on LTs are great. In every game. LTs in DD1 look cool as hell. LTs in DD2 look cool as hell. LTs in DDA look cool as hell. I just think they're badass. As far as cool factor, they definitely win top marks. All right, I feel like I spent more over in the other lane. What did I do differently? Oh, I got 2 reflect beams there. I only spent 1 extra DU over there. You know what? Let's get that explosive here for the skellies. You like Skyguard Towers? Skyguard Towers do look awesome. No doubt. I tell you what, y'all, this has been super fun today. I love doing experiments. It's just nothing more fun than experiments, you know? All right. So here, I think we're going to have to put the LTs like all the way out. As far this way as we can get them. I think we can go 4 here, too. Maybe? No, let's stick with the 3. Three and 3. We're gonna have a couple of leftover DU, I think. All right, we got 2 DU left. What do we want to do with 2? I'll throw in a healing aura that I 100% do not need. But there, 2 has spent. All right, let's check it out. I think this is going to go good. I mean, we'll see how it runs, but I think it'll go pretty smooth. Yeah, could have went with a short shock beam. All right, Swiftbree, take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Ooh, ran into the wall. We got ground ogre yet. We got a copter ogre right there. Oh, here's a groundy. We should have another. Oh, there it was right there. Backdoor. Backdoor groundy. Ooh, wow. I didn't see that one. That was a ground ogre, too. That could have been really rough. That was way too close, huh? I mean, you know, I'm supposed to be killing ogres, so I'll go ahead and chalk that one up to user error. I think the build is still good. They're getting it. The LTs do pretty good dealing with those 6 million skeletons, too. Since it's changed. It chains around. Ooh, what's the LT rune gonna be? What is it in Going Rogue? I'm not sure. I don't remember. You guys remember what the LT rune is in Going Rogue? I can't remember what it is. Hit this side up first. Did I miss the first one? Yeah, we got it. All right, everything's good, right? Yeah, I just think this is going to be a super solid build. LTs are just really good. You just don't see them used super often, you know? Phil is very against having things shoot through walls, so I think our opportunities to get anything in the game shooting through walls in the future is probably pretty slim. He's not a fan. He's not a fan. In fact, he straight up calls it wall hacks. Oh, Phil calls it wall hacks. Oh, shit. Groundy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That one was way close, too. I gotta watch those ground ogres, man. Like, the copter ogres straight don't matter compared to the groundies. Wow, that was so close. And there's a groundy. He's backdooring it. There should be one more. Another backdoor groundy. Yeah. Yeah, he did say he wants less wallhack towers. I mean, you know, I get it, I get it. And I wouldn't mind not having more wallhack towers. However, I ain't gonna lie, I am not happy with that new EV tower not being able to shoot through walls. That thing is fully themed to shoot through walls. It should be shooting through walls. It shoots through walls and going rogue. Wisps don't shoot through walls. They're going to their target. So there's a difference. I'm a little bummed that new EV tower isn't going to shoot through walls. I ain't going to lie. I mean, I'm still going to try it out. But I'm definitely a little bummed about that. All they got to really do to balance Wisps. I mean, that's the thing, too, is, are Wisps OP? Yeah, they are. Are they the most OP thing in the game? Fuck no, not even close. You know? So do you nerf them? The problem is they're convenient. People don't use them because of their ridiculous power. They use them because they're convenient as hell. You know? And fun. I think the answer to reeling Wisps in, though, is to reduce their range. You could leave them at the same power, leave them with the same targeting, and just lower their range down. But then what's going to happen is they're just going to be crap compared to, you know, like right now they're a viable alternative for the meta towers. And if you drop it down too much, they're going to be crap compared to the meta towers, you know, is the issue. Yeah, man, this is a steamroll here. Well, balancing is the biggest, a big headache, but that's the thing, too, is you don't roll into the keep with Wisps and start wrecking it. You know, you gotta earn that. You gotta have beast mode Wisps to be able to do Wisps as your main damaging defense on the keep. Where you can come in with subpar sludge launchers and wreck it. Oh, goddamn, man. That's a copter anyway. I thought that was another ground. We don't have... There's our ground ogre. Gonna shoot that one. My shield. Shoot you with my shield. Where's the other groundies at? There is one. Actually, it looked like that one was getting melted pretty good. I may not have had to have intervened with that one. Don't make me leave you behind, mana. It looks like I got it. You know that one mana that's impossible to get to, that you just can't leave laying there, or it triggers you to no end? Oh yeah, that was that one. I think we got everything now. Should just be trash. Drop this 6K over here. Make Wisp do 5 DPS and have a 1,000,000 meter range. I don't know about that one. There, Aramir. Yeah, it's super easy with Sludge and CC. I actually did it earlier with just Sludge. Or no, I added CC, that's right. Sludge launchers are broken OP. Just nobody cries about them because they're happy using them. People only cry about Wisps. Well, I mean, you got to point them over that way then, Tequila. Jin are actually at the very top of the target priorities for special enemy targeting. It's the #1 mob. So if they're not hitting them, you're not aiming them right. All right, come on, be there. Dang it, man. Such a bummer. Crappy marksman. Power and range. Fort power range. No raid on the stats. Finally get a mask with 2 builder stats on it. And it does me dirty. No. No loot. I did ballistas and flame bursts before. I think I did a video on that. Or I put it into a video on YouTube. Why did I keep... Oh, I kept that for the cast rate. I should just equip that right here, huh? I'll upgrade the damage just in case I forget. There we go. I got cast rate on my Huntress now. Very nice, very nice. Like doing Summit? Yeah, that and they look cool. The monocles look quite nice. The benefit of doing the Keep is just the weapons and the Arcanist piece for sure. But yeah, the Summit accessories are top-notch. And, plus looks cool. I mean, it's a monocle, you know? Awesome looking. Anyway, y'all, we will either grind it out and do some farming, or we'll do another challenge. But in the meantime, I am going to go make another coffee and take a leak. So give me just a sec, y'all. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Think about it. If there's any other little challenge builds you want done on any map, not just the Keep, feel free to drop it in chat there, and I will be back in a minute. If I can find my... There it is. If I could find my Be Right Back screen. All right, be right back, y'all. Right. I have returned. So nobody said anything. So what are we doing, y'all? We doing another challenge build, or are we doing some farming? Shock beams and beaming blossoms. I don't have shock beams set up. Just because they're junk. I mean, we can try it. What do we do? We'll do non-fusion shock beams just so I don't have to bother. Carry Phil. That's always the challenge, Phil. That is the super challenge. Shock beams and blossoms. We can try that. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. But we can try it. Here is my beamer. Why does my beamer have that wonky transmog? Here we go, Phil. Where is it? Where is it? Just for Phil's sake, we'll get the corgi in there. Here is my blossom. So nothing impressive here, but we got almost 28% plus damage, which is huge, huge, huge. And shock beams. All right, let's try it. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. But let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. We're still gonna use regular crowd control too. Let's see. So what can we do here? I think we can probably do 5. We'll go 2 down that lane. I don't know if we're going to have enough DU for this. Or 5. Might be a little suspect. All right, now where do we want the beams? We want them where the beaming blossoms can still hit. We can give our great farewell to shock beams. How do we want that? Is that too much? Sith Phil, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. They're rating 747. We got nothing. I mean, we got this here as last resort. I don't want anything coming down here and smacking on them. Let's try with that and see. This might be a little sketch. I'd like to get them out here a little bit more where they're doing a little more. But we got to worry about the shock beams staying healthy. Something like that, you think? Oh, you know what? I'm going to want to put my beams in the front. How are we going to want them? What do we got left? We got enough left for like 6, I think. Where do we want this? I guess we can put this right here. Let's just go with 4 just for comfort. We'll go 1 here. And then we got 3 shock beams. Actually, let's just put a big one right here. I'm going to take this one step further, y'all. I'm going to do active warden for that pierce. All right, good enough. Let's check it out. Thanks for subscribing there, Beglel. Appreciate it. The pierce on the blossoms just take them up to 120, man. Definitely takes them up to $150 here. Copter's getting zappy zapped. There's a ground ogre. Let's see how this ground ogre does. Ooh, he's getting close. Oh, ground ogre died. I mean, why am I panicking? Beams for the win, y'all. Beams for the win. How many shock beams am I going to lose, though, because their health is so low? In fact, I don't even think anything's making it close enough for the shock beams to go off. I got the shock beams way too safe. Well, I mean, Aramir, you know, if the Lava Mancer ever makes it into DDA, we are going to have a volcano or there's going to be riots. Oh, shock beams have... They still got... Still showing them as having charges. I don't think anything's making it close enough to them, though. Shock beams for the win. Actually, we can't even give any glory to these shock beams. We all know it's the Blossoms doing all the work here. Let's not try to fool ourselves. Oh, they don't lose charges anymore. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, they're all still full. Shock beam only build, remove Gen. And I'll try it, Phil. remove Gen. We'll have to do a shock beam, a farewell shock beam video, when they're finally going away. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be people that, that are like, shock beam, huh? Kind of up to you. The Countess is, they're both really good builders. The Countess is a lot more fun to play actively. If it's your first hero, don't get either of those. But if you've already got, like, the EV, then either of them really would be a fine choice. The Lava Mancer is really, really boring to play, but is a great builder. The Countess is a good builder and is really fun to play. Don't make either of those your first choice, though. That would just be not a great first choice. Laser beams, laser beams. I'm very curious. Isn't the laser beam that one? What was the rune? There was a rune tease for the laser beam, I think, in that note. Yeah, just get whoever you want then. Samuel. It doesn't really matter who you get in DD2. I mean, if you got that many, then eventually you'll have them all. Yeah, DSTs are quite meta still, Ernie. We did a DST run a little while ago, though. But, I mean, the Blossoms, it's legit the second strongest tower in the entire game. You know, so Blossoms are just going to smoke this. Just going to wreck it up like it's nothing. Oh, something got hit. My Screamers got hit. Looks like they're good over there. Or one of them got hit. That's weird. I had to have lost something else, though. 19 DU. Oh, I lost one over here in the buff beam, too. That's so strange. I lost one and a buff beam on each side. It's the first time I've heard anybody call them Screamers, though. I like it. I definitely like it. They're Epic Frog. It's a wonderful name for them. Well, no, the Beaming Blossoms look like they're screaming when the animation of them. The name Screamer goes very, very well with the animation. And then we lost a Shock Beam here. So we are losing Shock Beams, unless that was a gen, maybe. Must have been a gen. All right. Get rebuilt here. The rate of fire is like 2 times faster right now than what it ever has been. So yeah, their rate of fire is ridiculous. Particularly if you're going to overcharge them. But, I mean, they've never been bad. Even when everybody was screaming about how, oh my god, they fire 0.2 seconds slower than they used to, they still weren't bad. Just people were being a little drama queeny about it. A little bit drama queeny. See, I put a 4 here, huh? No need to, though. We can throw 3 into that shock beam. And we lost this shock beam, too. Had to have been a gen. They do crazy damage. The PTR for episode 2 is on October 28th. So after testing is done. It will go to the live game. Let's squire it out for wave 25. There's a lot of stuff in the PTR. I wouldn't be surprised if it's longer. I mean, we don't know how long it's going to be. PTRs have been as small as 2 weeks and as long as like a month. So, I mean, that's to be determined as they're running sort of thing. But there's a lot of stuff. Mid-November is not even remotely realistic. Figure the PTR doesn't even drop to the 28th. So, I mean, the fastest the PTR would be ending mid-November. And then, of course, I lost a shock beam again, but that was a gen right there. We'll take care of that. I think a realistic time frame as far as launch, or I think the fastest possible time frame, I guess I should say, would be the end of November. You figure if the PTR goes 2 weeks and there's another 2 weeks for the devs to make any necessary changes to the game or whatever they want to do, I think that would be the fastest possible. But, I mean, that's just me guessing too, remember? The loot filter changes look good for sure. Laser beams. They're just so wonderful. I want to use more laser beams. I'm not sure that rune is the answer for using them more. I think that will make it a really, really good boss killer or ogre killer. Just want to try the summoner? That's fair. You and all of the rest of us too, Erdy. It depends on what defense you're trying to set up. Each type of gear fuses a certain defense in the slot. Ancients fuses the first defense, Guard fuses the second defense, etc. So depending on what defense you're trying to set up for that hero is the one you want, what set of gear you'd want to use. The current system is just 1,000 times better than what we've ever seen in any other Dungeon Defenders game. So I don't know how you could possibly be irritated about it. If you've played any other Dungeon Defenders game, it's literally 1,000 times better. You know? So changes to it are definitely welcome, because, you know, of course we want more. But, I mean, being irritated by it? That's a bit of a statement, in my opinion. I mean, it's so good compared to anything we've ever seen in any Dungeon Defenders game. You know? The auto loot system. I don't know how the heck you could be irritated, Clubs. Oh shit. The hell? What was that all about? I don't think I've ever noticed him turning around like that. That is so weird. He said, nope. Lay down right there, mister. Yeah, but he didn't get stuck. He straight turned. He got to here and he turned. I don't know what the hell that was. It was weird. Alright, come on, be shiny. But of course. Power and rate, and then stuck with Fort. Crappy weapon. Hmm. Close, but not quite on the gloves. Yeah. Decent mask. Not great, but decent. I think we'll call that one a wash. He was saying hi to his lichen pals. All right. What next, y'all? What next? What do we got in the deck? Let's move the Wisps back over there. Any other challenges, or do we want to move on and do a few maps? I got about another 30 minutes. Let me see. What time is it? Yeah, I got about 30, 40 minutes. So we got time to probably do 2 runs on something, or I can do another keep something. How about our original heroes build? I mean, that's kind of easy, Noi. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, no buff beams, though. Maybe that's not easy peasy lemon squeezy. As long as I can add in buff beams, that's super easy. Yeah, let's just do, what do we want to do? Monkey King? Let's do a little DST Gardens. How about that? In fact, do I have anybody that needs to be leveled? 105, 105. We got a monk, an apprentice. Let me see who I've got. I probably need another apprentice, right? What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. Yeah, I probably need another apprentice. Let me look at monk, though. I probably got plenty of monks. Here's 1, 2, 3. Huh. I only got 3 level 105 monks. Let's throw a monk in the deck. I think people are tired of watching the keep builds there, Decalo. Well, we can do this public, so feel free to hop on in and join me. You're guaranteed to get a way better little bomber than what I get. Just how it works. You're just gonna get a better one. Little derpy placement there. You gotta have it unlocked or it won't let you join. It's not a map that you can do anyway. It won't let you in. Alright, so I think all we need is a boost monk. It's like Archangel's already on task with the boost deliciousness. Right. I got a striking on. I do indeed. Well, the good news is you got the wave unlocked now, so you can just restart it where you were there, clubs. You can just fire it right back up, man. That was a slow build, too, and we're still gonna wreck this thing in like 12 minutes, I bet. Watch. You gotta get them unlocks, Clobs, and you don't have to worry about it, man. Get them unlocks, you can join whenever you want. I'm hoping to do that Halloween map, the event map, coming tomorrow with the Halloween update. I'm hoping to do it at least like maybe 40 times tomorrow, so hopefully I get lucky. All right, Clobs. Yeah, I won't be on another 20, 30 minutes probably. It's coming up on dinner time for me too. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Get to pewing, DSTs. Get to pewing. Pets have never been junk, really. Or do you mean DPS? DPS pets have come a long, long, long way. They got heavily buffed. In fact, that's what we're farming here, is a fused little bomber pet. Because the summoner is going to have a pet boost, so you're going to want 2 of your favorite pets. Because the summoner, of course, got 2 pet slots. Not yet. It's coming in the next update. Johan. We get it in testing on the PTR servers on the October 28th. So it will be landing shortly after that in the live game. Not yet, but it is coming. Personally, I would... A good one, I'd say 380 plus upgrades. With all 3 stats at the attack rate cap with 3 projectiles. Usable, I would say the same thing, but 350 upgrades maybe? Anything less than 350, you can just do better. I've got one pretty good one now, but I need a second one. That way I'm good to go with when the summoner arrives. Hope the mage and huntress get a health boost. Yeah. They're squishy squishy. They are squishy squishy. Well, I mean, I would trash the 6 of them. I'd keep the one best one you have that's not the 393 one and trash the rest of them. There's no reason to keep them. The thing with these, although they are a sought-after pet, they're not going to be worth much because they're so easy to farm. So, I mean, you know, you might make a couple bucks off one of them, but they're just not going to be super valuable items. I personally wouldn't fill up my inventory with them, with ones that I'm just not going to use. Well, they'll sell, but they're just not going to sell for enough to bother. You know, in my opinion. They're just, it's one of the easiest, that's the thing, is that both of the best damaging pets are two just seriously easy maps to farm, you know? So, unless you, like that 393 one, if you wanted to sell that, yeah, somebody will buy that for a decent amount. But a 360 one? Nobody's going to pay anything for that. I mean, if you run the map 10 times, you're going to get one that's in that range, you know, unless your luck is just terribad. So, I mean, the 360 ones are going to be real common. Now, you want to keep those 360 ones to yourself and sell that 393 one, yeah, I'll come look at that. I'll come buy that from you. I'm curious what the... I mean, obviously the really high rolled stuff will be super valuable. But I'm wondering where the economy is going to settle in with trading. You have 5 370 plus monkeys? 4 ET giraffe? Nah, I'll pass on that one. I mean, somebody will probably buy it, but I personally would pass. I've got a 400 plus upgrade one now that I don't use. And I got way too many like 380, 390 ones I need to just trash. That's the downside too with player trading. Is, you know, it's going to be a long while before anything that's really good is going to be getting sold. Like, the stuff that will sell commonly is going to be kind of junk. You know? Like, if somebody gets a super good piece, they're not going to sell it. They're going to keep it for themselves, you know? Oof. Big oof. Alright. Crappy fairy, crappy giraffe. Crappy bomber. So close, yet so far away. 2 projectiles and not at the rate cap. We'll throw that right in the trash. Let's 11-minute runs, man. It's so awesome. Let's hit it up again here. Well, you got to compare it to comparable cat to get true apples to apples. Grab yourself a 4+ cat with all 3 stats, and then compare it. You know. All right, Noe, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful day. Little wonky placement there. Yeah, that's absolutely anus. The placement on that one was bad. That one's a little off, too. Why can I not get my DST placed here? What the hell am I doing wrong? There we go. We got a spot open. Anybody that wants in, feel free to hop on in. Absolutely beautiful Archangel. Just beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You got to remember, too, like Aramir mentioned, the kitty cat is a team thing. That's going to boost your group. That giraffe ain't going to do anything for the group unless you built everything. Oh, you never know, Omni. You might get something shiny. Might get something shiny. They're faster. I mean, better is a relative term, you know? What makes it better? You're AFK on both runs. The DSTs run faster, so maybe that makes them better. But, I mean, you're winning. You got an easy win no matter what. This is just an easy map to farm. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get a decent pet on stream. I guess I got the one. I got the one with Uzar watching. DSTs are super, super quick. Ours are barely at the spawns in the side lanes. Well, I mean, they are way over there, Aramir. The diminishing returns on rains is pretty severe. Like, the difference between 12k range and 8k range is, like, really small. That, and I use electric auras constantly. Thanks for following there, Tate. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's the thing, is they're not really bigger. If you compare them apples to apples, like place 2 of them down, it's very, very little gain. Fiending for the juicy fruit pet. Swing by Twitch tomorrow, man. We're gonna be doing giveaways all day while I'm live streaming the Halloween event. If you don't win this one, that giveaway ends tonight at midnight, so you never know, you might win that one. There's a shitload of them. 20 of them going out tonight. I think chances of winning are really good for people in that giveaway tonight. There's not that many people entered, considering there's 20 of them. Yup, get the Halloween stuff tomorrow. And then there's supposed to be some news tomorrow. They haven't clarified what that news is going to be about, but there's supposed to be some kind of news for one of the Dungeon Defenders games tomorrow. Thanks for subscribing there, Ed. Appreciate you. I did it on the summit. You know the tiles on the ground on the summit? With like a 5,000 range variance, it was only one tile on the summit, which are actually probably close, maybe a little bit bigger than these tiles. So with the difference between like 12,000 range and 7,000 range was like from that tile to that tile. That was it. So crazy, crazy small. It's just the diminishing returns just hit super, super hard. I mean, if you're never using electric auras, then it doesn't matter. Just go all range anyway. But if you're using electric auras, it may not be worth, you know? This is the one, y'all. This is the one. 406 upgrades. All 3 stats at the speed cap. Incoming. After work tomorrow, I'll be going all day, Anthony. So I'm planning on going from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then I'll take a break for an hour while Chromatic is streaming and watch their stream. But I plan on going all day. Need to make my top hat gold, huh? Thanks for following their existence. Appreciate it. Shout out Tate. Summoning an army for the pet. Like I said, I think odds, chances of winning are pretty good. After all the dupe entries get flagged, there's not a ton of people, really, when you look at the overall individuals. Alright, crappy giraffe. It's a great starter piece, but I'm just past the point of a starter piece. Man, I just cannot get a decent ferry for anything. These ferries all suck. And we got a crappy bomber. Imagine that. Alright, y'all, we got time for one more. Just one more. Looks like I placed this a little whack too. For the follow there, Billy's here. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. I thought you guys were all entered already. Reached a point where you don't know what to do with the game. Been hopping on for a while, doing Summit for Dragoons. Not one for getting Wave 100s. Mixed mode is what you want to be doing. Get in the keep. There's going to be a farmable cosmetic in part of that Halloween event tomorrow as well. So that'll give you something to farm for there. But yeah, for gear you want to do mixed mode and then do targeted farming. Three farmable? I thought 2 of them were freebies. You get the login reward, you get the participation reward, and then I thought 1 is just farmable. There's 3 farmable? Well, I mean, Dungeon Defenders games... Oh, okay, so 3 farmable. Even better. Dungeon Defenders games, Angus, are games of min-maxing. As far as just completing the content, complete the content, and you decide, you know, if you're not into min-maxing, then, you know, take a break, play something else, do whatever. Three are golden variants. Very nice, very nice. So what do you think, Phil? With my trash tier RNG, can I farm them all tomorrow, you think? Or is RNG just not going to have that? Sell them for 99 trillion each? I don't know about that there, Aramir. Seems a little excessive. Considering if anybody's got 99 trillion, they're probably hackers. You don't think it'll be a one-day farm? That's fair. That's fair. I hope it's not. I hope it's rare enough that it takes a while. Give us something to do while we complain that the PTR's not here yet. What's going on, Air Rating Elementalist? Oh yeah, man. Looking forward to it. Be sick of the map if you try to one day it. Well, we can mix it up. Mix up the grind, but it should be a fun map to run. Harrison will have no talk of pineapples and pizza in the same sentence. I can't tell you how wrong that is. Ran monkeys for 12 hours straight. I mean, I can remember logging 12 to 15 hours a day of nothing but keep runs for days on end back when the keep first dropped. Yeah, the Halloween event is tomorrow. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be live all day over on Twitch tomorrow, and doing tons of giveaways throughout the day. At a minimum, one every hour, but probably end up doing more than that. Nah, not a 24-hour stream. No reason for a smaller channel like mine to do 24-hour stream unless I'm trying to raise money for something or whatever. 24-hour streams are a little bit of a waste of time and very trying on you as a person. Well, I mean, if you're enjoying it, DKLU, then you're doing it right. It's the #1 rule, right? Make sure you're having fun. Oh, the giveaway ends tomorrow night, not tonight, right? Is it tomorrow night or tonight? The DD1 items. I think it might be tomorrow night. I was thinking today was Friday, but if it was Friday, we'd be doing the Halloween event right now. Yeah, it ends tomorrow night. That's fair. Which is good, actually. I didn't want people getting mad at me that won when I'm live streaming all day and then wanting to claim their rewards. So Saturday I'll be able to dish out all the pets. Doing the DD2 and DDA giveaways are so much easier. You don't actually have to meet anybody in game and trade, you know. But I'm grateful. I was surprised that they put that juicy fruit pet into DD1, so I'm very, very grateful. Was quite definitely surprised though. You know, because that's when you get your Rainmaker. Aramir's claiming dibs on a Rainmaker already, huh? There's 2 giveaways there, Dogs for Life. That one and then exclamation OG. Arm guards and the event guardian. Which arm guards are you going for? There's multiples there, I think. Alright, come on, be something good. I mean, I can save that for a DPS character. It's got really high rolls on it. That's junk. Meh. Another crappy bomber. Finally at the speed cap, and then only 2 projectiles, 2 stats, and low upgrades. Bummer. Big bummer. Anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. Now, as I mentioned, I am going to be live on Twitch all day tomorrow. So make sure to swing on by and say what's up. We're going to be doing giveaways all day. And you get to pick what you win if you win tomorrow. You get to pick from DD2, DDA, DD1. Only going to be giving away the Juicy Fruit Pets tomorrow for DD1. Not going to be doing the other events. But yeah, man. So make sure you all swing by. I'll be getting going at 10 a.m. I'll probably be half awake still, but going to get started at 10 a.m. and then we'll see what Phil's got to offer at noon my time, and then we'll be right back at it as soon as Phil is done. But anyway, thanks a ton for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a great week, and Halloween event tomorrow. Looking forward to it. But thanks a ton, y'all, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy.